Testing the mic real quick. We had a problem with the stream, so had to restart it. Sorry we are about half an inning late. Starting for the Chattanooga State Tigers was Kobe Robinson. He struck out his first two batters and had the third batter ground out. Starting pitching for Motlow State, number 20, Ethan Anderson. Batting leadoff for your Chattanooga State Tigers, Lyndon Weaver. Foul ball with good hands by Coach Dennis there. Count is 1-1. And that is a walk to start off the Chattanooga State lineup. Now batting the catcher, number 7, James Basham. Off speed taken for ball 2. The count is 2-1. And pickoff attempt safe at first. Ball in dirt. Lyndon makes the smart move and stays at first. Ground ball to the third baseman. He takes it out at second, and they cannot get him in time at first base. Now batting the first baseman, number 16, Eddie Satisky. Eddie has been hit by more pitches this year than anyone else on the Chattanooga State baseball team. Anderson quickly falls behind, 2-0. Safe on the pick attempt. And safe again on the pickoff attempt. Was much closer than anyone would have liked. First called strike, count is 2-1. Eddie is hitting .330 on the year with 3 home runs. Safe again on another back pick. My mistake, pick off. Another ball in the outside corner for a called strike, count is 2-2. Lots of pickoffs today, but still safe. And another one. The count is now full. And that is ball 4. Now coming up to bat, the third baseman, number 14, Jared Emery. Jared leads the Tigers in home runs with 7, and he's hitting .342 this year. Looking to pick up another RBI in this at-bat. Ball hit foul, count is 0-2. Foul ball straight back. Count is 1-2 right now. Ball just off the plate. Jared Emery fighting through this at bat and making it a full count. Ground ball up the middle, rolled into a double play. Kobe Robinson will come for his second inning of work. Up to bat, number 12, Gabe Seibert. Gabe is hitting .400 this season. It's 21 at bats. First pitch, fastball in, called a ball. Ball just a bit outside. The count's 3-1. Ball 4, leadoff walk to start the second inning. Now batting is the pitcher, Ethan Anderson. Flare out second base, caught by Josh Newton. That'll be the first out. Now batting number 29, Bryson Givens. Ball just off the glove. Runner advances to second. Fastball inside for strike one. Kobe quickly getting ahead in the count, 1-2. Ground ball to the third baseman, thrown out at first for the second out of the inning. Good pitch by Kobe. Now batting number 1, Tyler Smith. Good pitch for strike one. Safe on the pickoff. Ball just inside. Kobe Robinson's back head in the count with it being 1-2 after that foul ball. Good pitch, but called for a ball. Got him swinging. That will be the third out of the inning. Beautiful day out here in Chattanooga. Little windy, but sun's out and sun's shining. Leading off this inning is the designated hitter, number 4, Logan Smith. Logan's batting .339 this year. First pitch swung on, ground ball up the middle. Picked it first for the first out of the inning. Now up to bat the right fielder, number 11, Cam Grimes. Cam is batting .329 this season. Pitch swung on and foul. Count is 0-2. High hopping ground ball to the shortstop. Safe at first. Beats out the throw. That'll be our first hit of the day from any team. Now batting the center fielder is number 8, Hayden Hunt. Count is quickly 2-0. Fly ball hit out left center. Caught by the center fielder. Now batting the second baseman, Josh Newton. Ball ripped out into left. That'll be a single. Coming up to bat is the shortstop, number 10, Gray Laspaluto. Looking to drive in the first run of the game today. Spiked fastball. The runners both advance. Got him on the check screen. Run scores, and he's safe at first. Coming up to bat now is the leadoff hitter, number 1, Lyndon Weaver. Another run scores on a wild pitch. Los Paludo advances to second. Still an RBI opportunity right here. And that is ball 4. Coming up to bat with 2 outs, the catcher, James Basham. Basham is hitting .336 going into today. Looking to pick up another RBI right here. We are having a mound visit here. No one seems to be warming up in the bullpen. Probably just to calm down Anderson's nerves. Ball hit back up the middle off of Anderson's glove. Get the out at second. And that'll end this inning. Leading off the inning for Motlow, Rhett Birdsong. If you look over into the Motlow State bullpen, you'll see number 27, Alex Brown, is getting loose. Ground ball up the middle, fielded by second baseman Josh Newton and thrown away. Runner will get to first on an error. Now batting is number 6, Wells Gunter. Ground ball up the middle for the first base hit of the day for Motlow. See number 7? Now batting is number 7, Brantley Holden. Holden squares for a bunt. Ball's thrown on dirt, but Basham blocks it. No runners advance. Looks like we're bringing the corners in for another bunt attempt. Count is 2-0. Pitching his way back into this count. The count is now 2-2. Nobody out. Runners on first and second. Ball hit high. Robinson goes cover first. Ball's thrown away. Birdsong comes score from second. Runners at first and third now. No outs. Now batting is number 22, Jack Conley. Ball hit high in the foul territory. Great effort by Gray Laspaluzzo and Jared Emery, but ball falls. Base hit through the right side of the infield. Run will score. That brings up number 33, Jeremy Begora. And he watches the fastball go right by him for strike three. That'll be the first out of the inning. Now batting is number 12, Gabe Seibert. The balk is called and the runners advance second and third with one out. On the swing, the count is 0-2. Got him down swinging. That is the second strikeout for the inning. A very crucial strikeout. Now there's 2 outs. Runners on second and third. The pitcher, Ethan Anderson, is up to bat. Ball driven in the left center. 2 runs score. That'll be a double. Motlow takes the lead, 4-2. Now batting is number 29, Bryson Givens. Ground ball deep short. Thrown out at first. Great stretch by Eddie Satisky. Tigers need to come back. The score is 4-2. Heading in the bottom of the third. Looks like we have a pitching change for Motlow. Let's see, where is he? Number 27, Alex Brown. Brown has a 9.72 ERA on the year. Leading off this inning for the Tigers, the first baseman, number 16, Eddie Satisky. Ball driven out dead center. It'll drop for a ground rule double. Great way to start off the inning for the Tigers. Coming up to bat now is the third baseman, number 14, Jared Emery. Two high fastballs swung on. Count is quickly 0-2. And a strikeout swinging on sliders. And now batting is number 4, the designated hitter, Logan Smith. Called strike. Ball looked a little high from the press box, but counts 2-1. And ball 4. Got runners now on first and second with 1 out. Well, right fielder Cam Grimes up to bat. Ball in dirt. Eddie decides not to advance. Probably a smart move because he got to the ball pretty fast. Fly out to right field. Coming up to bat, our center fielder, Hayden Hunt. Got 2 outs now. Runners on first and second still. Foul ball leads to a full count right here. Fly ball in foul territory, caught by the first baseman. That'll end the third. Motlow State 4, Chattanooga State 2. Kobe Robinson coming back out for his 4th inning of work here. Leading off for Motlow, number 1, Tyler Smith. Takes first pitch in there for a ball. Ground ball to the third baseman. Jared Emery throws him out at first for the first out of the inning. Now up to bat, number 5, Rhett Birdsong. Ooh, hot sauce with a good pickup. Flips it to Satiski at first for the second out of the inning. Now batting number 6, Wells Gunter. And a 2-out walk right there. Now coming up to bat is number 7, Brantley Holden. Slider thrown at him. Hits the bat behind his head. Foul ball. That's strike 1 right there. All part of the plan, folks. All part of the plan. Ground ball to third. Thrown out at first for the third out of the inning. Good inning for Kobe Robinson as we head into the bottom of the 4th. Alex Brown still on the bump for Motlow State, coming in for his second inning of work. And leading off this inning, second baseman number 19, Josh Newton. Ground ball to the shortstop and thrown out at first for the first out of the inning. Now up to bat, the shortstop number 10, Gray Laspaluto. And that'll drop for a base hit. Nice single out into left field. Now back to the top of the lineup. The left fielder, number 1, Lyndon Weaver. Got him swinging on a slider. The second out of the inning. Now coming up to bat, the catcher, number 7, James Basham. High fly ball in the center field. Caught. The third out of the inning. Kobe Robinson comes out for his 5th inning of work. Now batting number 22, Jack Conley. Hit by a pitch. Put him on first base. Now batting number 3, Jeremy Begora. Ball hit over the left field fence for a 2-run home run. Now batting number 12, Gabe Seibert. There's some activity down in the Chattanooga State bullpen. Number 25, William Shelton, starting to stretch. Ball 4. Now batting number 20, Ethan Anderson. A little mound visit from the pitching coach here. So we have no outs. A runner on first base. Struck him out swinging. Good pitch by Kobe Robinson for the first out of the inning. Hopefully you can get a ground ball right here in roll 2. Now batting number 29, Bryson Givens. Ball hit high and foul. Caught by Eddie Satisky. Good play right there while leaning on the fence of the dugout, the railing, for the second out of the inning. Now batting number 1, Tyler Smith. Line drive to right field. Be a base hit. Runners on first, second, 2 outs. Let's do number 5. And now batting number 5, Red Birdsong. Squares the bunt. Ball gets thrown at him. Goes to the backstop. Runners advance second and third. Got 2 outs. Base hit up the middle. We'll score 2. Now batting number 6, Wells Gunter. Pitching go coming out, making a pitching change. Now coming in the pitch, number 25, an Alcoa native, Will Shelton. Shelton has appeared in 9 different games and holds a .491 ERA with 22 innings pitched. Shelton, the big fastball slider guy, also has a very good changeup and curveball in his arsenal. Up to bat's number 6, Wells Gunter. First pitch swung on. Deep right field, out for a ground rule double. We'll hold the runner up at second and third here. Now batting is number 7, Brantley Holden. Getting ahead early here. First pitch swung on a miss for strike 1. Slider out. Said he did not swing, so the count is now 2-1. Good pitch by William Shelton, getting him to line out into right field. Way to come in and get out of it. Going into the bottom of the 5th here. Motlow State with a score of 8, and your Chattanooga State Tigers 2. Leading off this inning is the first baseman, Eddie Satisky. Still pitching for Motlow. It's Alex Brown. Well hit ball. It's a nice easy double right there in the gap. Eddie has now led back-to-back innings with leadoff doubles. And coming up to bat is the third baseman, number 14, Jared Emery. Ball out to center, misread by the center fielder. It'll drop for a hit. Satisky advances to third. Yes. Now batting the designated hitter, number 4, Logan Smith. Foul ball. Down the line. Counts 1-2. We got nobody out.
Make something happen.
I like the idea that Logan just had right there hitting down the line. And just inside. Ball hit high. Drops in for a base hit. Satisky scores. And now up to bat, the right fielder. Number 11, Cam Grimes. Ball hit out in the left center, caught by the center fielder. For the first out of the inning, the runners will stay at first and second. And now up to bat, the center fielder, number 8, Hayden Hunt. Possibly the fastest man in the conference.
Very possible.
Squares the bunt, gets hit by a pitch. Bases are now loaded for the second baseman, Josh Newton. Josh Newton hit a single last time up to a bat. We could really use that again right here. We have the bases juiced with 1 out. First pitch taken for a strike. Down in the Motlow bullpen, there's some activity going on. Number 15, Colt Taylor, is getting loose down there. Ball hit in the air. Dropping, foul. Second life right here for Josh Newton. Foul ball. Down the line. Fighting off that third strike. Ball outside. A good look right there. That'll be an RBI single. He waves Logan Smith home and he scores. 2 runs score off that single right there. Very big at bat for Josh Newton. Now up to bat, the shortstop is Gray Lasvaluto. Let's see if he can keep it going. Pitching change for Motlow State. Now coming into pitch, number 15, Colt Taylor. Taylor has a 4.61 ERA with 13 2/3 inning pitched. A little submarine action right here. And more like a sidearm, maybe a little low 3/4.
They always like takes a little research.
Now batting number 10, the shortstop, Gray Laspoluto. Need Gray to get on base here as we have the top of the lineup coming back up after him. First pitch in for a strike. On the swing and is 0-2. Goes down swinging for the second out of the inning. Now off to bat, the left fielder, Lyndon Weaver. Ball high, counts 2-1. Tigers have so far had a good inning, putting up 3 runs. See if they can get a few more. Cut this lead down to a minimal. Ball turned on base, hit into left field, off for the left fielder. Hayden Hunt comes in to score. Josh Newton pulls up at third. Lynn lands at second base there. It's now 6-8 with the catcher, James Basham, coming up to bat. Foul ball straight back. The count is 0-2. Runners on second and third with 2 outs. Here in the bottom of the 5th. And he puts it in play. Can he beat him? Third baseman steps on first base off a ground ball. Good inning for the Tigers, putting up a 4 spot there. Coming back out pitch, William Shelton. And now batting, number 22, Jack Connolly. Shelton quickly gets ahead in the count. It is 0-2. And a good pitch by Will Shelton. Keeps him swinging. That'll be his first strikeout of the day. Now batting number 33, Jeremy Bogora. Count is 3-0. And humming it in there for strike one. Fouled off. The count is full. Good job battling back by Will Shelton. Gets him looking for his second strikeout. Good pitch on the outer half right there. Now batting number 12, Gabe Seibert.
Sir.
Shelly looking good out there today. And a foul ball. Shelton has very good command of his fastball. Hits corners. Just off the plate right there. Ball hit foul. Hard ground ball to the shortstop and thrown out at first. Great inning by Will Shelton. 3 up, 3 down. We'll now head into the bottom of the 6th, where your Tigers are looking to take the lead here. Back out to pitch is number 15, Colt Taylor. Leading off the 3rd inning straight, it's Eddie Satisky. See if we can get another double here. Strike taken on the outer black. Count is quickly 0-2. Ball hit foul.
It's really clearing up now.
It's a beautiful day out right now. Don't worry, Connor. I knocked on wood and make sure I didn't jinx Eddie's at bat. And got him swinging. Now coming up to the plate, the third baseman, Jared Emery. Swinging at the first strike. Ball hit high into foul territory. Caught by the second baseman. Coming up with 2 outs here. The designated hitter, Logan Smith. Called strike. Ball looked a little off the plate, but was given to him. Count is 1-2. Ball high. And another base hit for Logan Smith. A nice 2-out single. Now coming up to bat is the right fielder, Cam Grimes. Seems to be a little activity down in the Motlow St bullpen. Ball outside, the count is quickly 2-1. Got him swinging. Outside slider.
That'll end the sixth. Coming back out for another inning of work is Will Shelton.
And leading off this inning, number 20, Ethan Anderson. Had him swinging. Almost had him fall over there. Did you see that, Connor? Actually, a big swing. Good pitch right there. Not a bad spot. Ball must have been low. Count is 2-1. Struck him out swinging. Good pitch sequence by William Shelton. Now up to bat, number 29, Bryson Givens. Got him looking. Froze him on the inside fastball right there. Good pitch. It's yet another strikeout for Shelley. Now batting, number 1, Tyler Smith. Bunt attempt, foul ball off the hands. Should be strike 1, but we're going to have a little talk about it. saying it hit him in the box or hit his bat twice or something?
I think they're saying he hit it and it was still fair and Basham grabbed it and tagged it. But I'm not sure.
Or the right off his hand. Well, that'll be in there for strike one. Count is 0-1. Fastball just a bit short. Good pitch right there. Fielder to Guy Gray. Thrown out at first. A great inning for Shelley yet again. Some very good pitch sequences right there. 2 strikeouts that inning. Looks like Colt Taylor will come out for another inning of work here in the bottom of the 7th. Leading off this inning for the Tigers is the center fielder, Hayden Hunt. See, the catcher was almost in a full split.
I know, dude. He's flexible. He's been out there doing it the whole time.
Ball high. Count is 2-1. And that is a walk for Hayden Hunt to start off the inning. Coming up to bat, second baseman Josh Newton. Called strike with an attempted back pick, but he is safe at first. Went down swinging for the first out. Now batting the shortstop Gray Laspaluto. Ground ball hit to the second baseman. Hunt advances to second, but Gray gets thrown out at first. Now up to bat, the leadoff hitter, the left fielder, Lennon Weaver. Deep fly ball out into right center. Caught by the center fielder. And that'll be the end of the first ball game. Final score: Motlow State 8, Chattanooga State 6. Tune back in for the second game in about 30 minutes.
What's up, Chatt State Tiger fans? Just want to give a quick shout out to my boy Spence. I know he's tuning into the game right now. Great guy out of Chapel Hill, Tennessee. Big baseball fan. Friends of my friend, Connor Lewis. Great friend I've made this year. Just want to give him a quick shout out. Welcome back to the action, folks. We got a new guy on the mic. I am Nick Bevins. I will be announcing Game 2. Want to say a quick thank you to everybody tuning into the game as the Chattanooga State Tigers take on the Motlow State Bucks here in Game 2, April 21st, 2021. Not going to lie, it's a bit chilly out here today. Looks like we got a cold front run in, maybe a couple rains later in the week. If you hear any commotion behind me today, it's going to be my partner in the booth today, Bryant Madden. Bryant, say hello.
Howdy, folks.
Great guy, great guy. We got a golf match lined up for Sunday. See who comes out on top. Game 2 starter today is going to be Cameron Hansen. Had a great year so far. You know, sometimes people ask me what it's like watching him pitch. It's a real simple answer. It's just like sitting on the couch, kicking your feet up, eating an apple. Just real relaxed. Once he gets his groove going, it's kind of hard to stop him. Leading off for the Motlow State Bucks is going to be number 7, Brantley Holden. As the first pitch misses outside for ball 1. Tough loss in the first game for the Tigers. Looked like they were going to have a storybook comeback, but fell just a little bit short. Second pitch there, inside ball 2. Fastball in the inside corner gets a swing. Count is now 2-1 to Holden. Cameron Hansen rocking the high waters today. Blue socks, blue jersey, blue sleeves. Looks good. Fastball on the outside gets a swing. Count is now 2-2. Looked like that one was a bit high. Count is now full to Holden. Ooh, high fastball gets the swing for strike 3 as James Basham slings it around the infield. That is 1 out here in the top of the first. Let's go. Now coming up for the Motlow State Bucks, number 22, Jack Connolly. Jack Connolly coming in, batting .208 at the beginning of this day. Lefty. Got a good, pretty lefty swing, as most of them do. But he misses the fastball. First pitch, strike 1. Ropes that one down the line, but it is foul. Going to bounce off the bullpen mound and go over the fence. Shout out to Narada Mong chasing after that foul ball. Hanson ahead 0-2 here. Ooh, breaking ball in the dirt. Gets the swing for strike 3. Basham is going to sling it down to first for out number 2. Good start here for Hanson. It's going to bring up the first baseman, the big fella, number 33, Jeremy Bagora. Bagora roped a home run over the left field wall last game. Huge momentum swinger in the Bucks' favor. Ball misses way, way outside. Count is 1-1, I do believe. Smokes one in the left. Spear ranging back, and that is going to be Jeremy Bagora's second home run of the day as he puts that one over the wall. It's going to touch them all. Bucks take the early lead here in the first, 1-0. Now coming up to bat, number 12, that is going to be Gabe Siebert. Siebert, impressive stat line here. Hitting .400 on the year, also with a home run to go along with it. Hanson gets ahead early, 0-2. Still 2 outs here in the top of the first. Smokes one down the right field line. That's going to be extra bases. Ball's tossed in, but Siebert is going to roll into second with a double. It's going to bring up number 20, the pitcher of the first game, also the DH, number 20, Ethan Anderson. Guy can swing it and throw it, that is for sure. Breaking ball falls on the outside corner for strike 1. Anderson calls time, and we're going to get right back to it. Count is 0-1 here, 2 outs. Another breaking ball gets a swing out of Anderson. Count is now 0-2. Hanson, a pitcher with a lot of stuff in his back pocket. He's got a fastball, a two-seam, changeup, curveball, and a slider. All he has been able to use effectively this year. See what he can do up in the count. Looked like a fastball trying to catch the inside corner. A little bit in the dirt. Count is now 1-2. breaking ball outside, gets the swing at Anderson. That is 3 outs. We're going to head into the bottom of the first. Motlow State Bucks lead the Chatt State Tigers 1-0. And we are back in action here in the bottom of the first. Starting on the mound for the Motlow State Bucks is going to be number 10, Matthew Meadows, right-hander. Leading off the lineup for the Chattanooga State Tigers is going to be my good friend, my roommate, Lyndon Weaver. He's going to watch the first one go by for a ball. Count is 1-0. Weaver coming in with a strong stat line, batting .366 with 5 home runs to go along with it. That is going to be a fastball low for ball 2. It's going to miss the outside corner. Count is now 3-0. Chattanooga State could use a leadoff runner here, especially with somebody like Lyndon Weaver's type of speed after going down 1-0 in the top of the first. Fastball down the middle, that is going to be strike 1. Count is now 3-1. Ball is fouled back. Count is now full to Lyndon Weaver. Another foul ball sitting in the Motlow State Bucks bull dugout. Excuse me, dropped my phone there. I apologize. Lyndon Weaver, many people don't know, avid dancer. Great dance moves. As he watches ball 4 go by, trots on down to first base. It's going to bring up the 2-hole, number 12, Mike Spear. Spear, one of the few lefties in the Chattanooga State lineup. Meadows picks to first. Weaver dives back in safely. Spear watches ball one go inside. Spear, really a blue collar kind of guy, wouldn't you say, Madden?
I agree.
Shows up, gets the job done, doesn't talk too much, goes home. Love to see it. Just a guy being a dude, honestly. Watches ball two go by in the dirt. Ooh, another pick to first. Weaver is safe. Looks like Motlow is trying to control the run game, knowing that Weaver has that elite speed over there. Spear smokes one into the gap, but it is going to be caught by the left fielder, and Weaver is going to retreat to first base. One out here in the bottom of the first. Bringing up Eddie Sweet 16 Satisky. Also a very impressive stat line coming in today. Batting .330 with 3 home runs to go along with it. Had 2 absolute rockets for doubles hit last game. Meadows picks off back over to first. Weaver is safe once again. Weaver takes off for second. Throw is wild, but able to be reined in by the second baseman, number 12, Gabe Siebert. Weaver safely stole second base there. Satisky watches a breaking ball in the dirt for ball 1. Count is now 1-1 to Satisky. Ball rolled over. It's going to stay fair. Eddie is going to... A little confusion looks like between Meadows and the catcher, which is number 5, Rhett Birdsong. Looks like a little confusion between Meadows and Birdsong right there. Little, I don't even know what you would call that, almost a swing and bunt. Eddie Satisky makes it on safely to first base. Weaver moves to third. It's going to bring up number 14, Jared Emery. Meadows picks off to first. Looks like they've got Satisky in a rundown. Weaver is going to come home. Satisky is still trying to get out of it, but is going to be tagged out. Look like by the shortstop, number 6, Wells Gunter. But Weaver is going to score on the play. So the game is now tied 1-1. Bases cleared. Jared Emery at bat. First pitch fastball is going to be low. Count is 1-0. 2 outs here in the bottom of the first. Pulled down the line, just going to be foul. Count is now 1-1. Breaking ball is going to fall in the strike zone there for strike 2. Count is now 1-2. Emery, another great bat in the Tigers lineup. 7 home runs on the year. count is still 1-2 here. That's going to be a strikeout for Jared Emery. It's going to send us into the stop of the second. Tigers managed to scratch a run across. Still tied up here in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Leading off the top of the second here for the Motlow State Bucks is going to be number 29 as he grounds one over to third base. Number 29 is Bryson Givens. Looks like he beat that one out to first base. Leadoff single there for the Motlow State Bucks. It's going to bring up number 6, Miles Gunter, the shortstop for the Bucks. Wells Gunter, I apologize. First pitch, breaking ball in the inside half. It's going to be a ball. Count is now 1-0. Fastball inside. Count is now 2-0. Hanson picks off to first, but Givens dives back in safely. Another fastball inside. It's going to get a swing out of Gunter. Count is now 2-1. Gunter coming in today, having a great year, batting .333. Always good to see numbers above 300. Fastball misses outside and gets away from James Basham. It's going to move Givens to second base. Still no outs here. Count is 3-1. Smokes one, but it is going to be foul. Count is now full to Gunter. That ball hits sharply to third. Emery is going to field it, look the runner back to second, but he is Gunter was thrown out at first on the play. Givens moves up to third. One out here in the top of the second. We just got another member of the Chattanooga State baseball team come visit up in the booth. Connor Lewis.
What's going on, folks? Back up here.
Great guy, great guy. Another Tennessee native. Watching strike one go by is going to be number 5, the wall for Motlow State, Rhett Birdsong. Breaking ball gets by James Basham, but Givens is going to hold up at third. Count is now 1-1 to Birdsong. One out here in the top of the second inning. That ball is going to miss low. Count is now 2-1 to Birdsong. Swings on it. Looks like it's going to be fielded by Davis Ballantyne. Tossed over for, calls him safe at first base. Givens also scores on the play. Birdsong's got some pretty good speed for being a catcher right there. Running out a ball to second base. That's pretty impressive, if I do say so myself. It's going to bring up number 2, Brandon Horsley, hitting .321 on the year. Another southpaw in the Motlow State lineup. Smokes one out to right field. Looks like Mike Spears got a beat on it. Ooh, just over his head. Bounces over the fence for a ground rule double. Runners will advance to second and third on the play. One out here in the bottom of the second. It's going to flip the lineup over. Bring back number 7, Brantley Holden. Count is 0-1 to Holden. Breaking ball is going to fall in there for strike 2. Count is now 0-2. Hanson working pretty fast paced out there. I know he likes to keep his rhythm up. Fastball fouled back. Count is still 0-2. Got a great mentality out there on the mound. Knows what he wants to do. Knows how he needs to do it. And when executed, is a very successful pitcher. Started off the year with a very impressive first 2 outings, allowing 1 hit through 14 innings. Those innings also went along with a no-hitter to Walter State, who is the number 2 ranked team in the country at the moment. As he delivers this pitch, misses outside for ball 1. Count is now 1-2 to Holden. Tigers need to put up a stop here to stop the bleeding. Breaking ball misses outside as well. Count is now 2-2. Another breaking ball outside. Count is now full to Holden. Great at bat here by Holden, able to fight off a couple balls just on the edge of the zone, looking for a pitch he can hit. Ball capped over to second, fielded by Ballantyne, tossed to Satiski. But that is going to score a run for the Bucks. It is now 3-1 Motlow State. 2 outs here in the top of the second. Got a runner on third. It's going to bring up number 22, Jack Connolly. Connolly, another good bat in the Motlow State lineup. Lefty. First pitch fastball misses outside for ball 1. Second pitch fastball misses just low. Count is now 2-0. Not ideal weather conditions out here today, but definitely nothing to complain about. Just a little chilly. We got blue skies, partly cloudy, a lot of sunshine. It's a great day for a ball game. Fastball gets a swing and a miss from Connolly. Count is now 2-1. Oof. Just misses the outside corner with that 2-seam. It's going to bring the count to 3-1 to Jack Connolly. 2 outs here in the top of the second. Motlow leads 3-1. Fastball gets a swing and a miss. Count is full with 2 outs here. Bryant Madden just finished off his first bag of Skittles. I guess you could say he tasted that rainbow. Strike 3 from Cameron Hansen. As the Chattanooga State Tigers go into the bottom of the second, looking to throw up some more runs, get back in this game. And that is going to be a farewell from Connor Lewis. He is leaving the booth once again. Always great seeing him up here. You know, Brian, let's have a little conversation here for a second. Do you know the cicadas are coming out of hibernation this year?
I did not know that.
It's going to be a wild ride, let me tell you. I saw a group of them the other day look like a cloud in the sky, honestly. There were so many of them. And things flying around everywhere, making a bunch of commotion at night. But let me tell you, if you're laying in bed and that window's cracked a little bit and you hear them cicadas chirping, most peaceful noise a man can hear. I promise you that.
You sleep good to that?
I love it. It's almost as good as rain on a tin roof, which is
That's
pretty hard to beat.
It's hard to beat right there.
But honestly, I'd put it right up there with it. I enjoy it. Leading off the bottom of the second here for the Chattanooga State Tigers, number 4, Logan Smith. Logan Smith also having a great year. Coming in the day, batting .339 with 2 home runs to go along with it. As he watches the first pitch Fastball go by for strike one. There is another pitch on the outside corner for strike two. Count is 0-2 here, no outs. 1-2-3 at bat for Logan Smith as Meadows strikes him out on 3 pitches. Great execution for number 10 there on Motlow State. Now coming up, the second baseman, lefty, number 23, Davis Valentine. Fouls first pitch back, strike one. Second pitch just misses outside. Count is now 1-1 to Valentine. Ball is popped up. Looks like it's in foul territory. Ooh, fantastic play by the third baseman, number 29, Bryson Givens. Raced all the way back to the visitors' bullpen, probably about 100 feet from first base. Oh, wow. Never mind, folks. I thought he caught that ball. My mind was blown. So I guess Davis Valentine gets another life here. Count is 1-2 to him. 1 out here. Calls time. Always good to know when you can manage your time in the box. You control the time. So he steps back in. Fouls it off, and it bounces off of Birdsong's glove as number 23 decides to stay alive here. That ball is going to miss the zone right there. It's going to bring the count to 2-2. That ball popped up. It's going to fall just near the tennis courts. Count is still 2-2 as Valentine battles with Meadows. Fastball high. It's going to bring the count to full. And Valentine is going to work a walk out of that long at bat. Goodness, man, that is why, gosh, I just love baseball. Just two guys going at it, just duking it out, 8-9 pitches. And the winner gets to trot on down to first base. Can't beat it.
You just outwanted him.
Outwanted him. Just going to bring up number 7, James Basham. I apologize. Oh, nope, that is number 7, James Basham. He's got a runner on first here. Count is 1-0. 1 out here. Quick pick to first, but Valentine's going to dive back in safely. That ball is going to miss low to Basham. Count is now 2-0. Fastball clips outside corner. Count is now 2-1 to number 7, James Basham. 1 out here in the bottom of the second. Valentine on first after drawing the walk. Quick pick over to first. Diving back in safely, number 23. Davis Valentine. Basham skies one. Shortstop ranging back, and he reels it in. Number 6, Wells Gunter. Great play from the shortstop. 2 outs now in the bottom of the second. He's going to bring up the speedster, number 8, Hayden Hunt. Another pickoff to first base, but Valentine is going to dive back in safely. Count is still 0-0 to Hayden Hunt. Check swing looks like it's going to be a strike anyway, but Birdsong is going to fire a rod to second, and Valentine is going to be caught stealing. It's going to be the 3rd out here in the bottom of the second. Tigers not able to score any runs. Motlow State still leads 3-2-1 as we move into the top of the 3rd. Just wanted to give a shout out to the Lenore City head baseball coach and his team. The Panther boys are having a wonderful year this year. The head coach, Aaron Simmons, is a alum of Chattanooga State Tigers. He was a baseball player here. Even played for Greg Dennis, who is still the head coach here, going into his 18th season. You know, those boys are looking great out there in orange and black. I got to say, it's my alma mater. I love to see them Panther boys winning. Going to bring up in the top of the 3rd. Motlow State's going to lead off number 33, the first baseman, the big fella, Jeremy Begora. 1 for 1 this game with a home run as he caps one over to the first baseman. He's going to fumble it around a little bit in his glove, and Begora is going to reach first safely. And that is going to bring number 12, Gabe Siebert, to the plate. Well, looks like Siebert is going to have a little talk with the third base coach. Hanson awaits on the mound. Shout out COVID protocol as Siebert is wearing a gator, sporting a Mizuto gator, I'm pretty sure. It's a pretty great color as well. So you watch his strike one go by. Count is 0-1 to Siebert. We got Begora on first, no outs here in the top of the 3rd. Siebert smokes one, but it is going to be long foul. That ball might roll into the creek. Count is now 0-2. Hanson likes to work ahead in the counts, as do all pitchers. It makes him more effective with his off speed. Able to get to it more, which he loves. Oh, capped. Oh! Wonderful diving snag by 23 Davis Valentine over there at second base. Looked like it was going to squeak up the middle. Begora was going to advance to second, and Siebert was going to move on to first. But Davis Valentine said, "I don't think so,"
Not my house.
and he snagged it right out of midair for out number 1 for the Chattahoochee State Tigers. It's going to bring up number 20, the DH, Ethan Anderson. Looked like a fastball, just missed inside. 1-0 to Anderson. Looks like Anderson is swinging the 2021 The Goods by the DeMarini. It's been a hot bat around the league lately. Many people seem to love it. Can't blame them. Saw a couple rockets hit last game as that slider tumbles outside of the zone for ball number 2. Count is 2-0 to Anderson. We got one out here in the top of the third. Motlow State Bucks lead the Tigers 3-1. Smokes one down the line, fielded by Satisky. Satisky steps on first to get the out. Tries to toss it to second, but the ball is missed by Gray Los Peludo. And Begora reaches second safely. It's going to be scored an error on number 10, Gray Los Peludo. It's going to bring up number 29, Bryson Givens to the plate. Runner on second, 2 outs here. Slider misses, that's ball 1. That ball's hit sharply over to short, gets past the glove of Los Peludo. Mike Spears is going to field it, toss it into second. Begora is going to score from second on the hit. The Bucks now lead the Tigers 4-1 in the top of the third. In the box now for the Bucks, number 6, Wells Gunter, the shortstop. Made a fantastic play last inning, flashing the leather over there in the 6th spot. Fastball misses high. Count is 1-0. Gunter swings through that one for strike 1. Count is now 1-1. Another great slider from Cam Hansen. Gets a check swing, and they're going to say he went around. Count is now 1-2. Another good pitch from Hansen, gets a swing. Going to be fouled back into the chest protector of James Basham. Count is still 1-2. Another slider from Hansen just misses outside corner. Oh, we got 3 2s flashing up on the scoreboard. You know what that means, folks. Take your 2 fingers and rub that belly of your hat there for good luck. Love to see it. The 2-2 from Hansen. Incoming. It's going to get a swing out of number 6, strike 3. It's going to take us into the bottom of the third. Motlow State puts up another run. 4-1 Bucks. Leading off for the Tigers to start off the bottom of the third, number 8, Hayden Hunt. The ball's going to miss outside. For ball number 1, count is 1-0. Strike's going to fall in there. Count is 1-1 to Hunt. Hunt definitely a threat on the bases. Coming in today with 21 stolen bases as he sees that strike go by for strike number 2. Count is now 1-2 to Hunt. No outs here. Ball misses outside. 2-2. Going to get a swing out of number 8 as Birdsong tosses it to Begora at first. 1 out here in the bottom of the third. It's going to bring up the shortstop, number 10, Gray Los Baludo. Fouls that one away. Count is 1-0. Los Baludo may be a little fella, but he's got 3 home runs coming into the game today, hitting .360. So he watches that breaking ball go by for strike 2. That ball is going to miss the zone. Count is now 1-2 to Los Baludo. Great pitch there from Meadows. Going to get a swing from Los Baludo. Strike 3. Bucks now have 2 outs here in the bottom of the third. It's going to flip around the lineup. Coming up, number 1, Lyndon Weaver out of Atlanta, Georgia. First one goes by. Count is 0-1. Or 1-0, I apologize. That pitch falls in there for strike 1. Count is now 1-1 to Weaver. Fastball misses inside, 2-1. Weaver fouls that one off, and it is caught by Birdsong. Count is now 2-2. Good slider from Meadows. Going to miss. Count is now full to Weaver. The ball is popped up. Givens and Gunter giving chase, but it is going to fall on the other side of the fence. New life for Weaver at the plate. Great curveball by Meadows there. Gets a swing from Weaver, strike 3. 1-2-3 inning for Meadows. It's going to take us to the top of the 4th. Motlow State still leading 4-1. Leading off the top of the fourth is going to be number 5, Rhett Birdsong, as he tops one to shortstop. Los Baluto fields it, tosses to first. 1 pitch, 1 out here. In the top of the fourth for Cameron Hansen. It's going to bring up number 2, Brandon Horsley. Fastball misses high. Count is 1-0. Fastball just misses outside corner. Ball 2. Count is 2-0. Catches the inside corner with that 2-seam. 2-1 here to Horsley. 1 out here in the top of the fourth. That ball bounced to second base, fielded by Ballantyne, tossed to Satiski for the second out. Just going to flip the lineup over again. Number 7, Brantley Holden coming back up to the plate. May have heard the door open. We got another visitor, C. Lou, back up in the booth with us. Had to go check the pitch count of Cameron Hansen. Got 3 2/3 under his belt so far. That ball is smoked foul for the first strike of the at-bat. Count is 0-1. Slider falls in for strike 2. Shout out Will Shelton on the last play. Just went ahead and snagged that foul ball after it bounced off the net. Great hands. Had a great outing last game. I believe he went 2 1/3. No runs. Breaking ball misses outside for ball number 1. Count is now 1-2 to Holden. Good pitch from Hansen there, but just misses. Count is now 2-2. 2 outs here. All 2s on the board. Go ahead and rub them bills, folks. Another foul ball straight back. Count is still 2-2. Fastball just misses inside. Going to bring the count to full here with 2 outs in the top of the fourth. Another foul ball. Count is still full. Payoff pitch here from Hansen. It's going to hit Holden. So he scoots his way on down to first base. It's going to bring up number 22, the center fielder, Jack Connolly. First pitch fouled back for strike 1. Count is 0-1. 2 outs here. Top of the fourth in Chattanooga, Tennessee. That ball is also going to be shot foul. That one is definitely winding up in the creek over there. 0-2 to Connolly. 2 outs here in the top of the fourth. Motlow State Bucks lead the Tigers 4-1. Pop straight up and straight back over the press box. Whew. I believed I heard that hit the ground behind me. Luckily, no cars were harmed in that foul ball. That ball smoked to short, gets under the glove of Los Paludo. Holden takes the turn, goes to third, and Connolly is going to hold up at first. So now the Motlow State Bucks have runners on first and third with 2 outs here in the top of the fourth, bringing up number 33, the first baseman, Jeremy Bagora. Already has a home run this game and a home run last game. Blasted both of them over the left field wall. Pops that one up towards the right side, and it is going to land on the batting cage. Count is now 0-1 to Bagora. Fastball down the middle. Watched it go by. Count is now 0-2. Looks like a check swing from Bagora. They're going to say he went around. That is going to be strike 3. The Tigers hold the Bucks to no runs there in the top of the fourth, and they're going to look to scratch up a crooked number on the scoreboard and see if they can get back in this thing. And here we are heading into the bottom of the fourth. Still up here with my Kemosabe Bryant Madden in the booth as Mike Spear leads off the inning for the Chattanooga State Tigers. Curveball from Meadows, absolutely gross, is going to fall in for strike number 1. Count is 0-1. Spear is going to hit a shot to second base. It's going to be fielded cleanly and tossed to Bagora for out number 1. Bringing up number 16, the first baseman, Eddie Satiski. That fastball is fouled back for strike number 1. Satisky coming in today with a great on-base percentage of .503. Most of it, or not most of it, but a lot of it can be contributed from his 16 hit by pitches that he has this year. Whew, fastball inside. I thought that was going to be another one. I'm not going to lie. Count is 1-2 to Satisky here in the bottom of the 4th. Great beard on him. Keeps it very clean and trimmed. That fastball misses outside for ball number 2. Slider from Meadows just misses outside corner again. Count is now full to Satisky. Ooh, fastball just misses again outside. Satisky trots down to first base. It's another plus on the on-base percentage. Satisky been able to work into great counts all year for him to be successful. It's the reason he has been so successful this year. He's going to bring up Jared Big 14 Emery as Meadows tries to fire over to first base. Satisky dives back in safely. Jared Emery, the third baseman for the Chattanooga State Tigers, coming out of Cherryville, North Carolina. So he watches that one go by for ball number 1. Emery is what I would like to refer to as a good old boy. Got a little twang in his accent. You can tell if he's from down south. As Meadows fires back over to first base. Satisky dives in safely. Another fastball outside for Meadows. That is the 5th ball outside of the strike zone, I do believe, in a row from Meadows. And he fires right back with a fastball down the middle.
It's almost like he heard you.
And a check swing from Jared Emery. It's going to be counted as a strike. Count is now 2-1 Emery. Another pickoff from Meadows. Satisky safely diving back in. Emery hits one into the Emery smokes one through the 6th hole. It's going to get him a single. Satisky's going to move up to second base. It's going to bring up number 4, Logan Smith. Stated last game, not sure if the viewers now are able to hear it, but Logan Smith, definitely a dog lover. His dogs make appearances at many of the games out here in Chattanooga. Always good to see him running around, having a good time at the ballpark just like we are. Motlow State coach is going to have a mound meeting with his guys. Try to get things situated. They don't have anybody in the bullpen right now. Maybe just going out, talk strategy with his fellas. See what they want to do. Back in action as the mound meeting comes to an end. 0-0 to Logan Smith. Fastball is going to miss low as well. Count is 1-0. Ooh. Fastball inside. Gets away from Birdsong. Runners both are going to advance. Satiski moving to third. Emery moving to second. Great opportunity for Logan Smith right here. Throw some runs up on the board for Chattanooga State. Count is 2-0 to him with 1 out here. In the bottom of the fourth, Chattanooga State needing some momentum as they trail Motlow State 4-1. Another fastball in the dirt from Meadows. Count is going to be 3-0 now. Number 4 has been big-time clutch in multiple situations this year. And he draws the walk. Bases loaded now for the Tigers. Going to bring up the second baseman, number 23, Davis Ballantyne. Ballantyne flashed some leather last inning with an outstanding layout grab over second base. Looks like Motlow State's giving some movement down there in the bullpen. From here, looks like number 25, Zach White. Looks like he's been a very strong arm for the Motlow State Bucks coming in this year, or coming into today. Anyway, he's got a 3.6 ERA, which is pretty strong, especially with some of the bats in this conference. Ball 1 to Davis Ballantyne. Count is 1-0. Fastball is going to find the zone for strike 1. Count is 1-1 to Ballantyne. Meadows tries to pick off to third unsuccessfully. Satiski dives back into third. Ballantyne awaiting the pitch. Might have check swung, but looks like he held back. Count is now 2-1. Ballantyne, one of the few lefties in the Chattanooga State lineup. Him and Mike Spear both in this game. As he smokes one to center. May be an out, but Satiski's going to tag from third and score on the sacrifice fly from Davis Ballantyne. Love to see the boys getting the job done when they need to get it done. All runners move up successfully. Smith moves to second and Emery moves to third. Nobody on first, bringing up number 7, James Basham. Great curveball from Meadows, falls in for strike 1. Fastball from Meadows. It's going to be in the dirt for ball number 1. Count is now 1-1 to Basham. 1-1. Another fastball in the dirt. Count is now 2-1. Basham. Been a wall behind the plate this year for the Chattanooga State Tigers. One of those catchers you just love to see go at it. Real scrappy guy. Doesn't mind to get a little dirty. Always respectful to the game as he watches that one go by. Count is now 3-1. Another fastball misses outside. It's going to be a walk for number 7. Going to load the bases up for the center fielder, number 8, Hayden Hunt. Really fast. Not going to lie, folks. Probably one of the quickest guys I have ever seen run the bases. First pitch fastball is going to be strike one. Another good pitch from Meadows. Going to be 0-2 to Hunt. Hunt looking to, do some damage with this AB. And he shoots one between first and second. Looks like it's going to score 2 for the Tigers. And we have a tie ball game in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Folks, James Basham moving to third on the play. Hayden Hunt remains at first. I can already probably tell you he's going to wind up at second with that speed he has. Great 2-out hit right there for Hayden Hunt, tying the game back up between the Tigers and the Bucks. Looks like the Motlow State Bucks are going to make the call to the bullpen, as this will be the end of the day for number 10, Matthew Meadows. They are bringing in number 25, Zach Wyatt. He's going to jog on down. Now coming up to bat for the Chattanooga State Tigers, number 10, the shortstop, Graylos Beludo. He smokes one out to left center. It's going to be caught by the left fielder. Great inning for the Chattanooga State Tigers as they find a way to tie this ball game up. So now we move into the top of the fifth. 4-4. All knotted up here in Chattanooga. Wow, that first pitch was a fastball. Looked a little inside, but umpire called it a strike. Cam Hansen probably thanking him for that one. Count is 0-1 to number 12, Gabe Siebert. Slider's going to miss low and away. Count is now 1-1. Sorry for the little distraction. I thought there was a velociraptor in here. It was just my buddy, Bryant Madden. That fastball misses low and away for ball number 2. Count is now 2-1 to Siebert. Another fastball misses high. Count is 3-1. No outs here in the top of the 5th. Ground ball back up the middle. Fielded by Los Boludo. Just not enough time there for him to make a play. Possibly stopped a double from happening right there. Siebert's got some great speed. Not much you can do with that ball. Leadoff runner on for the Motlow State Bucks. It's going to bring up number 20, Ethan Anderson. Ethan Anderson, a complete dual threat as he pitched last game. Coming in today at a 2.92 ERA. Also hitting a impressive 280. Tell you right now, I'm a pitcher, folks. Something I could not do. Also having 2 home runs on the year. Count 1-0 to Anderson. Swings at the second pitch of the at-bat. Count is now 1-1. Looks like the Tigers got some action rolling down in the bullpen. Number 33, Ronnie Piepmeyer. Great slider from Cameron Hansen. Falls in there for a strike. Count is now 1-2. Hansen picks to first. Siebert dances his way back safely. A lot of good times up here in the booth with the boys. Hansen delivers. Anderson looked like he might have wanted to swing at that, but was able to hold back. Count is now 2-2. Another pickoff from Hansen. Siebert lunges back to first and is safe at the bat. 2-2 to Anderson. Another pickoff. Safe once again. Swung on and chopped to third from Anderson. Fielded by Emery. Slung across the diamond to Satiski for out number 1. Siebert is going to move up to second on the play, which is going to bring up number 29, Bryson Givens. Givens, the third baseman for the Bucks. Big swing and a miss on the first pitch from Givens. Count is 0-1 here with 1 out. Looked like a curveball just missed high from Hansen. Count is now 1-1. Givens skies this one into the outfield. It's going to be caught by Hayden Hunt. Siebert, no tag on second base. It's going to be the second out of the inning. Bringing up number 6, Wells Gunter, the shortstop for the Bucks. First pitch to Gunter. It's going to be swung on and missed. Count is 0-1. Wonderful slider from Hansen. Clips the outside corner for strike number 2. That time the sliders just catches a little bit too much of the outside corner and is called a ball. Count is now 1-2 here. Got 2 outs in the top of the 5th. Hansen inside moves to second. Seaver scurries back in a hurry and is safe at second. Fastball misses low. Count is now 1-2. Slider misses way outside, gets by Basham. Siebert's going to move up to third, even makes the turn. Watching. He's going to retreat to third. Hansen walks back to the mound. 3-2 here in the top of the 5th. 2 outs as Drake Robinson's going to trot out to the mound, have a talk with his pitcher. Nice little talk between Robinson and Hansen there. Hansen comes back and gets strike 3 as Basham throws him out at first as well. Whatever was said between the two obviously worked. We're going to head into the bottom of the 5th. Tigers going to see if they can take the lead. Leading off the bottom of the fifth here for the Tigers, the leadoff hitter, number 1, Lyndon Weaver. Watch this strike one go by. Count is 0-1. That ball shot out to the right center gap. It's going to be extra bases for Weaver. He loves running, making the turn to third, and he's going to get there safely. Magnificent leadoff hit from Lyndon Boomin' Weaver. As we like to say, he gave that ball that mink mink. Love to see it.
Mink, mink.
Mink mink. Why we call him Boomin'? Everybody's nicknames for a reason. It's going to bring up number 12, the lefty, Mike Spear. First pitch misses high and outside. Count is 1-0. Again, the new pitcher for the Bucks is going to be number 25, Zach Wyatt. That one bounces a little short. Count is now 2-0. High and outside once again. Count is now 3-0 to Spear. Spear been a breakout player recently for the Tigers. Had a great series against King College a few weeks ago. As the ball gets past Birdsong and Weaver comes in to score from third base and give the Tigers the lead over the Bucks 5-4. Great base running from Lyndon Weaver. Spear now occupying first base after ball 4. He's going to bring up number 16, Eddie Satiski. Looking to do some damage. Hit a hard ball somewhere like he has done all day. Yeah. First pitch low and away. Count is 1-0. Second pitch fouled back. It's going to be strike one. Count is 1-1. Like I always like to preface when I am blessed with doing the stream, Eddie Satiski clearly passing the drip test today. Got a nice pair of black batting gloves, the blue pennies, and a white and gray arm sleeve along with a Evo Shield gray elbow guard. The motto many players go by: look good, feel good, play good. As Eddie has looked good all day, and what has he done, Mr. Bryant?
He's played good all day.
He has played good all day. That ball misses high and outside. Count is now 2-1. Eddie does his signature lean back in the box. Smokes one over the head of the second baseman. This might be a triple for Eddie Satiski. Rare sighting. He's going to stop at second, but Mike Spear is going to score all the way from first. It's going to be a RBI double for Eddie Satiski. Great piece of opposite field hitting there from number 16 to snag the RBI and lock in a 2-run lead for the Chattanooga State Tigers. Now coming up, number 14, the third baseman for the Tigers, Big 14, Jared Emery. We like to say in the dugout, he know what going on. Swings through the first one for strike one.
Get you some, boy.
It's a little pop up. Looked like he caught it off the handle. Pop up over to 33, Bagora at first base for out number 1 in the bottom of the fifth. Tigers leading 6-4 as Logan Smith walks up in the box. looking to take his hacks. First pitch strike from Wyatt. Another fastball. Catches the low end of the strike zone. Count is now 0-2 to Smith. That one just misses outside. Count is now 1-2. Smith fouls that one off. Count is still 1-2. Wyatt picks off to second, but Satisky able to dive back in safely. Smith watches that one go by for ball number 2. Count is now 2-2. Smith froze on the breaking ball by Wyatt. It's going to be the second out of the inning. Bringing up number 23, the second baseman, Davis Ballantyne. Already a little action in the Motlow State bullpen. From down here, looks like number 23, Bryce Valero. First pitch to Ballantyne is going to be high and outside for ball number 1. Nice. Nice. Nucks. I mean, yeah, another fastball clips the outside corner. Count is now 1-1 to Davis Ballantyne. Shout out Bryant Madden, hooking me up with the Cheetos up here in the booth. Fastball just misses outside again. Count is 2-1.
Fun fact, this is Davis Ballantyne.
Looked like a breaking ball missing on the outside corner.
Fun fact, this is Davis Ballantyne.
Count is 3-1. I'm getting word that this is Davis Ballantyne's second favorite count as a hitter. So let's see if he can do some damage. Swinging through that one for strike 2. Count is now full. Fastball swung on by Ballantyne and missed. Strike 3, out number 3. The Tigers, though, 2 more up on the board and take the lead over the Bucks in the bottom of the 5th.
It's not even rough. It's just they just
Now pitching for the Chattanooga State Tigers, number 33, Ronnie Pietmeyer, and number 5, Rhett Birdsong, stepping up to the plate as we watched strike 1 go by. Slider from Pietmeyer catches the outside corner. Count is now 0-2. Also, we have a new visitor up in the press box, Kobe Hot Sauce Robinson, number 24.
What's up, y'all? My bad on that first game, but just know we're gonna bounce back, come back stronger than ever.
Yes, sir.
They're gonna feel us, I promise you. Chatt St for life.
Slider misses on the outside corner from Pietmeyer. Count is now 1-2. As you can tell, Kobe Robinson is very passionate about being a Tiger. Ooh, and Pietmeyer gets the swing on the fastball down the middle. Strike 3. That is going to be out number 1. Now stepping up to the plate for the Motlow State Bucks is number 2, Brandon Horsley. Fouls the first pitch back for strike 1. Count is 0-1. Just misses outside for ball 1. Count is 1-1. That ball popped into left field. Mike Spear ranging back off his glove as he bounces off the fence. Runs over and gets it. Horsley is heading to third and is going to roll in safely with a triple to his name. And now stepping up to the plate, number 7, Brantley Holden. It's going to be scored a hit for Brandon Horsley there. Tough play for Spear to make. Looks like Holden was trying to square around for the bunt, but pulls back just in time. Ball one. Pick off from Pete Meyer. Does not get Horsley over there at third. Fun fact about Pete Meyer. We are avid guitar players here at Chattanooga State. We've got a whole group. Just get together, have little picking sessions. Picking and grinning, singing songs we all know. Doesn't get much better than that on a Tuesday night, I'll tell you that, folks. Beautiful slider from Pete Meyer. Gets a swing out of Holden for strike one. Count is 1-1. Another great off-speed pitch from Pete Meyer. Gets a swing for strike two. Count is now 1-2 to Holden. Fastball blows it by number 7 to get the strikeout and out number 2 of the inning. As the Chattanooga State Tigers lead the Motlow State Bucks 6-4, as we are now in the top of the 6th as this 9-inning game ensues. Bringing up number 22, Jack Connolly. Apologize. Had a little pause moment there. Don't know what happened. Little brain fart, as Carlos would say. But that ball misses low, and count is now 1-0. Good pitch, just misses. Count moves to 2-0. Pete Meyer, recent commitment to Point. Very excited to see him go on and do big things there next year. As that one is fouled back. Count is now 2-1. Not gonna lie though, I'm gonna miss old Peeps. Me and him are locker neighbors.
That's cute.
Great guy, great guy.
That's cute.
Come set. Here's the pitch. Hit sharply to first, fielded by Satiski, unassisted. Goes ahead and taps the bag with that right foot for out number 3. We're going to move into the bottom of the 6th here. Tigers still lead 6-4. Leading off here for the Chattanooga State Tigers in the bottom of the sixth, bringing up number 7, James Basham's been a wall for the Tigers behind the plate all year. Let's see if he can get it done in the box as well. First pitch is going to be a curveball. It's going to fall in there for strike 1. Count is 0-1 to Basham. High fastball gets a swing out of number 7 for strike 2. Count's going to move to 0-2. Looks like he tried to go back with the curveball right there, but it misses just high. Good set of eyes on Basham. Count now moves to 1-2. Looking to start this inning off with a base runner, whether by hit, by walk. That one fouled back as Basham fights to stay alive. Count still 1-2 here to Basham. Count now moves to 2-2 after that high and inside fastball. But another little fun fact for James Basham for you folks out there. Avid wakeboarder. Seen the GoPro footage. Impressive. Flips, turns, swirls, hurls, anything you can think of, honestly. He watches that one go by for ball 3. Count moves to full. I'll be honest with you folks. I'm not great on the water. Basham fouls that one back. Count remains full. I don't know what it is, but I can do just about anything with the ball, but put me on the water and I'm a fish out of water, if you know what I'm saying. Three-two pitch, gonna miss high and outside. Basham leads off the inning with a walk. It's gonna bring up number 8, the speedster Hayden Hunt, looking to keep this train rolling for the Tigers. Hunt, a serious threat on the bases, clocking in already 21 stolen bases this year. Curveball inside almost hits him, but it skims by for ball 1. Second pitch catches the outside corner. Birdsong fires to Begora at first, but Basham dives back in safely. Little time called moment. Luckily, everything is okay with number 7, James Basham over there at first base. Count is 1-1 to Hunt. Another pickoff. Basham slides back in safely. And another pickoff. Basham once again safe. Motlow State doing a wonderful job today controlling the run game once runners are on base. And that ball does hit Hayden Hunt. It's his second hit by pitch today. He's going to put runners on first and second for the Tigers, bringing up number 10, the shortstop Gray Los Baluto. Los Baluto, not only a great middle infielder, but has shown very promising results on the mound for the Tigers as well. And from rumors I hear, he is a pretty stout golfer.
He's got to take off.
As he lays down a bunt, fielded by Givens at third, but it's going to get past the second baseman who is covering first. Nobody's at second, so Los Baluto moves on down to second, and the two runners that were on, James Basham and Hayden Hunt, are going to come around to score on the error made by the Bucks. Los Baluto safely into second, bringing up Lyndon Weaver. The score is now 8-4. Chattanooga State Tigers lead over the Bucks in the bottom of the sixth. Lyndon Weaver looking to stay hot after that right center triple hit last AB. He watches the first one go by for strike one. Or, I apologize, ball one, not strike one. Another outside ball. Count is 2-0 now to Weaver. High and outside again. Count is 3-0 to Weaver. Weaver, another not very talkative guy, comes in, gets his work done. Blue collar lunch pail kind of guy. Some may refer to him as a junkyard dog. We love that kind of mentality in our players. So he takes a hack at that 3-0 pitch. Count is now 3-0.
3-0 pitch, now 3-0.
Count is now 3-1. It's all right. Looks like a fastball. Falls in for strike two. Count is 3-2.
Thought you were so crazy. Had some manners on you, kid.
That ball sent deep, and I mean deep, into left field as Lyndon Weaver watches it scream over the left field fence. I'll be honest with you folks, that may have put a dent in a train car up on them train tracks. That was a absolute bomb. Shout out my roomie. We love to see it. Boomin' with the war stick, doing what Boomin' does. The Tigers go up 10-4 over the Bucks. Look like that is going to be the end of the day for number 25, Zach Wyatt. I do believe they are bringing in number 23, Bryce Valero. Now coming up to bat for the Chattanooga State Tigers, number 12, Mike Spear, as Bryce Valero enters the game for the Motlow State Bucks. First pitch is going to miss low and inside. Ball 1. Count is 1-0 to Spear. Great curveball from Valero right there. Falls in for strike number 1. Little fun fact about Mike Spear. Big berry guy. Loves his natural berries. I see him every day in the locker room. You know, sporting a bowl of whatever berries he bought at the store the day before. Today, I'm pretty sure it was a plethora of strawberries and blackberries.
No blueberries.
No blueberries today. But he watches the previous pitch go by
No blueberries.
for strike 2. Count is now 1-2 to Spear. Me, myself, I'm also a big berry guy. Mike Spear gets plunked, I do believe, in the right thigh. As he,
His foot.
foot, I apologize. You could hear it from up here, I'm not going to lie. Pretty loud thud. Spear is going to make his way down to first base, walk off the hit by pitch. Looks like he's good to go. Another speed threat out there on the bases. After that,
It's called Mike Spear fast.
coming up, number 16, Eddie Satisky.
Christmas comes around slower, faster than death.
First pitch in the dirt is ball 1.
Smell you, dink.
Count is 1-0 to Satisky here. In the bottom of the 6th. Ooh. Curveball misses high and inside. Birdsong tries to backpick Spear at first. Spear dives back in successfully and is safe.
That's the first one I've ever seen him move out really on baseball. Third year. Field it. Just
Pick off to first. Spear dives back in safely once again. The Bucks again controlling the run game extremely well today. Lots of pickoffs, lots of back picks. Fastball from Valero gets by Eddie.
I think we're in a game now.
Now is 2-1. Ball popped over on the right side. Looks like it's going to get out of play and does. That foul ball brings the count to 2-2 to Satisky. Great slider from Valero, catches the inside corner. It's going to be strike 3 to Satisky. The first out of the inning. It's going to bring up number 14, Jared Emery. Jared Emery also seems to be passing the drip test today. Wrist tape on the right wrist, black batting glove, and wrist tape on the left. He's got a ankle guard on his left foot as he watches strike 1 go by. Looked like a pretty slider from Bryce Valero. Been using that pitch very well this inning as he attempts another pick off to first base, but Spear dives back in safely once again. Inside pitch to Emery is swung at and missed. Count is now 0-2. 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. That slider is going to be hit into left field for a single for Jared Emery. So he reaches first base safely. And Michael Spear moves up to second base. It's going to bring up Logan Smith. 2 runners on, first and second. 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Chattanooga State Tigers lead the Motlow State Bucks 10-4 in this 9-inning bout. First pitch is a ball. Count is now 1-0 to Smith. Fastball catches the outside corner for strike number 1. Count is now 1-1 to Smith. That slider misses outside for ball number 2. Count is now 2-1 to Smith. That ball ripped out to center. Looks like it's going to be over the head of Connolly. It's going to bounce over the fence for a ground rule double for Smith. That's going to bring Spear in from second base to score on the hit, and Emery is going to move over to third. The Chattanooga State Tigers now lead the Motlow State Bucks 11-4 here in the bottom of the 6th inning. It's been a huge inning for the Tigers. Already have 5 runs, only 1 out still. Now stepping up, number 23, Davis Ballantyne. Better known around the dugout as DB. He watches the curveball fall in for ball number 1. Birdsong tries to back pick Emery at third, but he dives back in safely. Ballantyne hits one over to Bagora at third and is going to be tagged out. Runners don't advance, but they try to pick. All right, let me wrap my head around this real quick, folks. Soft ground ball was hit to first base. Bagora charges, tags out the runner, who was Davis Ballantyne. Logan Smith tries to move to third, but Emery was going nowhere, so he had to roll back. Ball was thrown to second to try to get Smith out at second. Ball wound up in left field. Emery scored from third. Chattanooga State Tigers now lead the Motlow State Bucks 12-4. Spin pick. Tried to get Logan Smith at second. Smith dove back in safely. That was a pretty close one there, folks. Good move by Bryce Valero. Real. Now up to bat for the Tigers, number 7, James Basham.
You're in no better need of a home run than I am.
Basham smokes one to the right side, but is going to land on the other side of the batting cages. That is a foul ball. Count is now 1-1. Basham bloops one out to center, and it's going to fall, and they're going to score. That bloop hit is going to score Logan Smith from second base on the 2-out RBI single from James Basham. Folks, as well as announce these games sometimes, I also keep the game chart in the dugout as well. And I like to say that's a line drive in the book, folks. So Basham gets the job done there, gets an RBI. Chattanooga State now leads 13-4. Huge inning for the Tigers here, as they've scored 7 in the bottom of the 6th. Great slider from Valero, falls in for strike 2 to number 8, Hayden Hunt. Count is 0-2 to Hunt. Pick off to first from Valero. Number 7, Basham, dives back in safely to first. Lays off the high fastball. Count is now 1-2 to Hunt. Another great off-speed pitch from Valero. Gets a swing out of Hunt. It's going to be strike 3. 3 outs in the bottom of the 6th, but not before the Tigers do some serious damage. Scoring 7 runs, the score is now 13-4. Tigers on top. Leading off the 7th here for the Motlow State Bucks, the big fella first baseman, number 33, Alex Begora. I apologize, Jeremy Begora. Goodness gracious, I am messing up names left and right today. I'm sorry, folks. First pitch was a strike. That slider fell off the plate for ball number 1. Count is now 1-1 to Jeremy Begora. That ball sent to center. Hayden Hunt's got a read. He's going to catch it out there in the deepest part of the ballpark for out number 1. I didn't see it. Tigers have 1 out here in the top of the 7th. Bringing up number 12, Gabe Siebert. Having an impressive year so far, hitting a whopping 400, along with a home run to tie to that average. First pitch fastball catches the outside corner. Strike one. Looks like the Tigers have some movement down there in the bullpen. Number 9, Mike Schicker. Pete Meyer flips a slider in there. It's going to get Siebert to pop it up right to Jared Emery for out number 2. As the Tigers flip it around the infield, toss it back to Peeps to get back on the mound. Coming up now, number 20, Ethan Anderson. That ball cracked out to left. Michael Spear not able to get to it in time. And it falls for a single for Anderson. It's going to bring up number 29, the third baseman, Bryson Givens. Givens made some great plays today over there at third base. See if he can keep it going in the box for the Bucks. Slider from Pete Meyer misses just outside. Count is 1-0 to Givens. Fastball misses just low to Givens. Count is now 2-0. Sorry for the little scare, folks. The AC unit just turned on in here, and I thought it was a ghost. That pitch falls on the outside corner for strike one. Count is now 2-1. Low and away for ball 3. Count is now 3-1 to Givens. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Tigers leading 13-4 over the Bucks. Fastball misses high. It's going to be ball 4. Runners advance. Anderson moves to second. Givens trots his way down to first. It's going to bring up number 6, Wells Gunter. But not before the pitching coach Drake Robinson is going to take a visit to the mound. Talk to his guy. All right, mound visit is over as Wells Gunter steps into the box, but we do have a visitor up here in the box, Kobe Hot Sauce Robinson, number 24. So Kobe, you know, not the best start today, but always great to see you out on the mound. Really electric fastball, really electric arm, you know. I mean, what do you like about Chattanooga?
And I love the atmosphere. I love the ecosystem. I love a lot of stuff around Chat. It's like when we're not on the field, there's a lot of stuff you can do, like in Chat. It's not just like a plain city.
Absolutely, it's a great city.
I've enjoyed it here a lot. Attaboy, Ronnie.
Ronnie Pete Meyer fires a strike in there. Count is now 1-1 to Wells Gunter. Yes, absolutely. There's a ton of great stuff to do around Chattanooga. We always have the great aquarium. We got a great mall in here. Tons of great restaurants. I hear you're a big fan of Forbidden City. Can we talk a little bit about that?
Forbidden City, it's like I guess it's called like a Japanese, Chinese, it's a mixture. But like, that stuff's fire, bro. Like,
oh, absolutely.
I would recommend it if you want to eat a lot, because it's a buffet, and it's only $10 if you get water. Now, if you get Coke, it's like $15. I wouldn't do that.
Count is now 2-1 to Wells Gunter. as that off-speed pitch misses high and inside. Count moves to 3-1. Okay, not only do I hear there's great restaurants around here, but there's word around the grapevine that you can cook.
Man, I could somewhat cook. Whatever I cook, I get it from my dad. He does a lot of he likes frying stuff. He has his own deep fryer. This and that. Like he sells food at home. It's been around the family a lot, and that's what got me to cook. But I got a lot of improvement to do. I know that.
Pete Meyer fires a fastball in there for strike number 2. Count moves to full to Gunter, and 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Well, I mean, a lot of stuff to do in Chattanooga. Is there anything else you would like to tell the viewers?
If you're a fellow baseball player and you don't see yourself going D1, Chattanooga State is the place for you.
JUCO route is always a great route,
So is.
and Chattanooga State is a great place to do it.
Yes, sir. I've enjoyed it for the past 2 years. Couldn't be better. Just be willing to work, and you'll succeed.
Wise words from Hot Sauce right there. You can't beat it. Cannot beat it. Count still full to Gunter. Pete Meyer fires back. Delivers a great pitch.
Out of way to buckle
Ronnie
down.
strikes out Gunter for out number 3. We're going to move into the bottom of the 7th. Tigers lead 14-3. We'll see if they can put it away here in the. Oh, well.
That boy struck.
Okay. I apologize.
After 7.
8 after 7 run rule. The Tigers are victorious today, as the Bucks and the Tigers split on today's match. A good start from Cam Hansen in Game 2. Ronnie Pete Meyer comes in and does what Pete Meyer does and shut him down after that. Tigers offense going crazy. A lot of clutch hits. Eddie Satiski, great day in the box. Lyndon Weaver blasting home runs. You know, it's stuff you like to see every day out here on the field. Thanks for tuning in with Cowboy and Bryant. We'll see you next week.